Good morning. Or good afternoon, or good evening. Good night. Not a super cold day today, but it's still cold. South of the world, you know. Didn't stream yesterday. Could have. The builder didn't show up until after I would have finished streaming. He was running late. Yeah, motherfucker, the whole day. And I think he has to come back tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow, but hopefully he comes back at a good time and it's not too interruptive. But anyways, last time we played, we did take a deal with Raphael. Now, I'm a paladin. I used the power of magic and time to go back and not take that deal because I wouldn't actually take it. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. So through the power of time, we're just gonna have to steal the hammer now. I feel like it's much better anyway, because getting a hammer for free without doing anything, lame. A nice sneeze to start the day. Very good. Oh, I'm allergic to angels. Got two of them standing right there. I don't even know if I cleaned out this. Yeah, I did. Good. Good. It does mean that we don't have the legendary greatsword, but you know, I'm not a gift Yankee anyway. It's not that much better than what I have.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your...
I miss being out in the countryside where no one was talking. I miss it. There's too many people. So we spent some time in Sharice's Caress last time. It was nice. Today we're going forward. Apparently Lord Gortash is over there. So I have Karlach in the party, just in case. I did talk to that guy. Chilean.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
You seem a bit shady, Chilean. Sure you're not doing anything? Ah, he's buying drugs.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharice's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Drugs or something else, I wonder. Hard to tell.
How else was I supposed to see the rock things?
I just wanted to see what was down here, but nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary. She had a steel watch. Remember how we dealt with the last ones?
He merely offered patronage. Gondians built...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
That Baldur's Gate in the background? start
working on?
streaming and my
Hope that
throat
fixes
is
it for
immediately
ya.
like, fuck you.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
What in here?
Welcome to Danthilon's dance sessions. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
This is where Jahira wanted us to go.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment.
I am not a
How may I
noble.
be of service?
Jahira sent me. I'm here to meet some Harpers.
Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Jahira. Jahira's been known to feed people truth herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Is there anything to trade?
Always.
Maybe I should bring Jahira out. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. It's pretty good and not that expensive. Although if you don't deal any damage, you take damage. I'll use some patient defense. You also gain the benefit of blade ward. I don't know what. Yes, and that's a monk thing. It looks like it. How's the cape? At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. Lasts until the target takes damage. But, I mean, that's like a... not bad, you know? Considering how much money we also have. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Pretty good for a fighter, perhaps. $3,800 though. At extortion. Attacking gnomes or dwarfs with this weapon receives a bonus to attack. I'm gonna say that's when a dwarf or a gnome has the weapon, not when you're attacking dwarfs or gnomes. There was also those gloves, pink gloves, that were really good for dwarfs and gnomes, so trying to make the dwarfs and gnomes really strong here, it seems. I'm buy this cape. Might buy that too, because it's cheap. These gloves... they're okay, but expensive as heck.
Short father, bless you.
Short father.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Maybe I'll go get your hero. We want Karlak because of Gortash being soon, perhaps.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Good. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Like to hear more about your old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Darian will stay here for now.
At your command.
Let's see. I like have a good hound. Yeah.
Looking ahead.
Let me guess, you need something.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I want to wear it. Even though it's clearly got Berserker in the title.
Come on, let's go.
What to do?
I give that to Karlak.
Don't be shy.
Can't give up now.
And this cape. How's it look? Gross. I like my cape because it looks nice.
Boots and blades, always sharp.
Like it's pretty nice.
What a charmer.
All right, what now?
I'll just give it to Jahira for now. She can wear it just in case we get into a fight.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey, Info, I brought Jahira here.
I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Looked a mite twitchy. Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Nah, we're good.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, It was already broken.
Another step forward.
Stuffed beer. Nothing I can steal in here. Bit rude. Guess we're going this way. Why would I unlock this door? Now someone can sneak in. In case they want to
Hi,
fight.
Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Yep.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar
There's something weird
about
going
you.
on here.
Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
I'll wait for Jaheira's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Everyone wants to fight. Hey, at least I didn't initiate this one. It was gonna happen anyway. Get over there, Karlak. Probably turn that off. You can actually hit. Got it. They're basically all range fellas apart from this one.
This.
Time to push my luck again. Think you can take me on?
Doppelgangers. I see. Man, is everyone in the city a freaking doppelganger?
Got to concentrate.
As they seem to be. We don't really need to waste Spirit Guardians. Got very high dexterity, so that's probably not gonna do shit.
On the move.
Get Shadowheart to apply pressure. To make sure this guy doesn't do anything funny.
Onward.
They're not humanoids. Right. Wasn't expecting to have to fight here, you know. But I should have. Having to fight everyone else.
This is the easy part.
Here you go.
Oakfather, ease my way.
Hide over here. How much health has it got? 27. Oh, close. Yo, don't get yourself killed, Geraldus. There's also an explosive barrel over here. As I was saying, there's also an explosive barrel over here. Frickin' Geraldus.
Boom!
Like the most wasteful thing ever. Yeah, let him. If only I could, you know, get the top. Come back. Get up. I like how the steel watch hanging out here and like.
Still breathing.
There's definitely something going on in there, but it doesn't matter to us.
Go again. Light on my feet.
Need to act fast.
Go give her a smack. Push him into the wall.
What must be done?
You're right, Geraldus.
Understood.
Oh, watch out for that brewing crate there. God loves using Hunter's Mark.
How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Mother's Mark. How many more Harpers dead?
Oh.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said...
Sounds like Orin.
It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Right, your oldest, you did your part. Go live your life.
This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
We just fired that man. Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. I guess they're calling Jaheira the crone. Bit rude, she's not that old. I mean, she's old, but... And now we loot the place. Obviously. Man, I'm allergic to Harpers.
My parents, remember?
Very sneezy today.
Let's go to Harper. She has the most fabulous scent.
The Harpers don't really have anything nice. They have the supply pack. I'll take that. I was hoping for, you know, a little bit more supplies. Maybe they stole them all. Surveillance notes. The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. Oh, loud here. But once already compromised, the structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. I don't think there's going to be many Harpers in the city, Jaheira. Might all be doppelgangers. What does she want to do next?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who was this Rashomar?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Dalek
Oh
seems
my
to
god!
know.
Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Traveled with you in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity.
The Undercity?
What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
And let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah.
Perhaps you two will get along.
We need allies,
The
right?
point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
We're here for allies, not to screw around. I mean, we've already done that. We already went to the brothel last time, so screwing around's done. Tommy, we're ready to leave.
Go on. If the Steel Watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
Okay. Thanks, mate. Can't leave one out. We'll close the door for them. Am I going here? Looks like it.
Meet my mother and father.
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Gonna
As soon as I
die.
figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
That guy's gonna die.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Not quite got the petter nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Yeah, your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Well, maybe I'll find him. Don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister to be close.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Sorry, I'm a paladin. It's what we do. We judge.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What's wrong with my current outfit? I mean, she does sell clothes, but I can just, like, steal clothes, so why would I buy them? That doesn't make...
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
I ain't buying no clothing. What's this on the map? Is it just the beard? Yes, so.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Let me guess, you've decided to try a barbarian?
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
I'm absolutely terrified. As you can see.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not.
She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a show.
I bet I could just sit there and talk to that guy all day.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Oh, yes.
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts.
Some rich
Their
people.
leatherwork is amazing.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Oh.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Not really, but I might be at some point.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
What I wouldn't give to be.
Bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. I think this building might be Sharice's Curry. Like some of the locked rooms. I think it is.
15 low cities.
Could break in, but don't really care to. Get a Starian bank. I used Potion of Animal Speaking on that cat and asked if I could pet it, and it was like, please don't. Rude cat.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. I would, but you have so many friends already.
Here will stay.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Sound too excited.
Don't burn yourself.
I don't think I gave Jahir any potion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just the cape. I might give that to Gale. Soon Gale will be back in the party. Soon. Been on the sidelines for a bit since we arrived here.
Time to press ahead.
Darling, it's very...
Who is on that kill list? Maybe it's somewhere in here. Not that one. Why do I have this? Maybe I put it in the thing. Nah, here it is. Got Frank, Cora, who we know. Figaro, yeah. Yo, you gonna let me past?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination. Is that a coronation?
Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates. Special permission.
All of these plebs. Some stuff down there. Man, the music just got really
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Oh, so they can take over the Steel Watch? Huh. City will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Not until we start killing them.
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Yeah. Into the audience hall. Does say I can go in these doors. But should I? Waypoint.
You've been seeing that for ages and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Better.
All we can do is be patient.
Who needs them when you've got flaming?
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I have no idea.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
You look like criminals.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Yeah, that guy does look like a criminal.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Member eyes.
You've been seeing that for ages and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Can I trade with you?
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
What if I were to pay for, say, a trading license? Couldn't roll just 2 more? No? We might need these inspirations, but oh well.
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Clear off then. I'm busy.
So maybe she's a vendor? Do you have anything good back there?
It won't happen, I swear.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
I don't care how.
I mean, there's some stuff back here, you know. Wouldn't mind some of that.
Is that blood?
We're still here.
Hey, knowing where I am, though, I'm probably gonna have to loot it later.
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative. He watches over the city, seeing everything.
I'm allergic to punchable faces.
I spoke to a witness
I can't read any of these.
before the fire started.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Wanted, party of adventurers with designs against the city. Armed and dangerous, approach with caution.
Hey, that's us.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Can't read a lot of those.
We've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they?
Sneezing so much. Annoying.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Been paid till I get. If I were you,
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Mizora is here.
I've got a long road ahead.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I don't like using Wyll.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Seen the Absolute's army, nowhere's safe, Steelwatch or not.
Alright. No need to kill the mood.
God's not. You sure can pick 'em.
Thora wants to talk to us after.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
People don't even have names. They're just bodyguard.
Still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the team?
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Shatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Okay, so up there is the audience hall.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Yeah, beat. Oh, Darley.
Broth's babbling, no time to talk.
What if I steal the broth?
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
I'll get there when I get there.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Half expected Raphael to be sitting over here, honestly.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Do I look like him? Ooh. Hey. Leaving weapons out? On the table? Mizora's pretty big.
Still alive. So that's
Tall lady. Long legs. Nice. Anything else in here that I can look at before we go up there?
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Yes.
Is expecting you.
Is that the city?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know. Maybe just the other end of Worms Rock, honestly. Since this is the south span of Worms Crossing, that's probably the north span. City's somewhere. Not over there. One day we'll find the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who the hell is Boulder and what's his gate?
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Okay. We won't go in there.
Lord Gortash is expecting. Please make your way.
Guess we'll make our way to the audience chamber.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
They rolled out the red carpet for us? That's nice of them. Just in case I have to kill everyone here. We'll see.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash.
Why I brought you here.
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Let's wait until we've asked him questions and stuff, can't we? 18.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Little?
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown.
What was that?
I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you
When
and
does
I
spring go
come to
black?
an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Can you stop yelling in my ear, Emperor? Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you...
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Well, I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before.
Never changed
She's
clothes.
targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the Viper to the Frog.
Gain some insight. I don't think I can trust him, but for insight.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Really? For how long? As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
You're not trustable at all. But you may serve our purposes. But I'm not gonna swear upon it and make an oath for it. Because then when I have to kill him, I'll have to break it. Think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
what is your plan with this whole situation?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
So begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I've heard enough. Free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Man, I really want to punch him in the face, but also I'm interested in seeing where this goes. But I also have no interest in the sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
I think we have to deal with the Steel Watch before we can deal with him, honestly. They're a problem.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I'm indifferent.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
You can have your power for now.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Yeah, I didn't say I would get your thing for you. It's only level 9. Weak.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Seemed like an absolute fraud. And a very nice coat.
Yeah, fucker always had expensive taste.
I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
People are mostly fools.
Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary.
If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
We know that, Carly. Three ladies standing. Oh, there's this lady and lords.
No one's stopped me yet.
I've grown quite fond of Evan.
No time to rest.
Don't really want to talk to all the lady and lords. Disabling the steel watch would definitely make taking him out a lot easier. Let's see what Mizora has to say.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Wyll's father relocated.
But I just saw him. That was fast.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. Let's talk to Wyll in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Damn devils. Anything to say?
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal.
But you were willing
when
to
the
take
devils
one.
start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Well, you were willing to take one with Raphael.
Mizora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Get her heart.
Wyll ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
He's already there telling him. Let's go to camp. Seems like there's a lot of things to deal with. Potential shapeshifter, demons showing up. Drama on the horizon.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Wyll.
Shit. Father's been taken.
and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Well, your father's involved, so it's worth hearing her out at least.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Might have to long race to trigger her. Yo, are you a doppelganger?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
No, I don't think so.
Whatever business Wyll has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
I hope so too. I'll come back to the party,
Nothing would give
Gale.
me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Been chilling for a while.
Magical. So, shall we?
Those potions.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Never a dull moment.
Nelson.
Mizora schemes with Wyll's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
With haste.
Lae'zel, you better not turn on us. You got all the good gear.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Wyll makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Bet. Imagine telling her something she already knows. Well, this is the only person we've picked up since we got here. Yena, are you a
I
doppelganger?
brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Maybe the cat. Might need to do a long race trigger, whatever.
That should tell you something. What? To every duke's just the same.
Whatever is ahead.
Sticking up for each other.
Let's do that. You ready?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
What are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Wyll's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te
I think
vocamus.
they're trying to sign Wyll up to some more stuff.
Infernos contractos te vocamus.
contract, Wyll. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Wyll Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2.
Deep price.
I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Wyll.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora! You asshole!
Choose.
I don't want to decide for Wyll, I want him to decide. What will happen to Will's power if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Tough decision. She hasn't given us much options. Why won't it allow me to be like, let Wyll make this decision, like with Shadowheart and Lae'zel? Why do I have to choose for them? Can he not choose for himself? I think Wyll would give his soul to save his father, though. That's the thing. I know Wyll. He would. So I'm gonna go number 1.
You damned wretch.
Wyll would sign 1,000
Do it,
documents if he hit.
Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Sucks for Wyll, but hey, it's not my soul. Damn it, Wyll. Now Mizora's just gonna hang out with him, I guess.
I can't believe Wyll's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Wyll Ravengard.
True, Carly. Hero's your hero.
That preening vulture seems intent on haunting our camp. I suppose we shall find out if her kind sleep. And how heavily.
Think we can kill
Wyll
it.
is a good man. And that is exactly what his devil will use to bind him. In as many ways as she knows how. A man might twist himself into something else just to escape that collar. But I have no such fears for the blade.
You mentioned there might be another way to find minks.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay. So, how's your new clothes?
The devil
You like
Mizora has
them?
made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
I'll go punch her in the face from time to time. Boss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us here.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Can attack her. We'll talk to them last.
Wyll gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
I know, Astari, and I know you won't. That's why I gave you that outfit. You suit it.
Wyll sacrificed a great deal for his family. The pact may stand, but the strength of his character is clear.
Time and again, Wyll's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. Wyll's father owes him gratitude. I hope for his sake Ravengard is gracious enough to offer it, given how much it cost.
Maybe I should re-speak Gale and Tool.
Fate spins.
Dost thou require
With his nothing to say.
Oh,
Scratch is following me around. Maybe he's the doppelganger.
It can't have been easy for Wyll to resign himself to the pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
Yo, Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
See anything weird going on around here lately?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Don't think so. Wyll. Now you got a demon lady standing beside you.
Twice Mizora's held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Maybe we'll find a way out for you.
Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The Hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father, before Mizora tries pulling more tricks.
Father's still got a tadpole in his head, remember? Rescuing doesn't mean curing.
We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
We'll go when we go. Zora.
Why the stunned
Staying
face?
here now, are you?
You look like you've seen a devil.
Force Wyll to make an impossible choice.
The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Wyll's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Wyll's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
What can you tell me about the hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
I don't want any demon. We have planned for Wyll now that the pact is eternally sealed.
Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
Sure my infected head has room for a hint at least.
Wyll's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Wyll doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas.
You've left Karlach alone, didn't you want her dead?
Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
How'd the Absolutists capture you?
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Only for Wyll. What are you offering if you stay here?
Why? I'm supplying Wyll with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Like I said, I'm the giving type.
Yeah, sure. You say so, Mizora. Still making stew?
I've brought my own paring knife.
Yeah. Still making Go to bed. What was that sound? Perhaps nothing. Perhaps it was other people's spells doing things. Anyone got anything to say this morning? Scratch. You got something for me, boy?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
You got some epic loot?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I mean, I guess that's better than a bowl.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Found a new recipe out of it too. It is interesting. Thing in here. For a moment I thought Lae'zel had something to say, but no. Well, if we have a spy in our midst. Nothing happened. We found Ferg? Who? Revealed that a cloister of... We did find that guy. Why did it just update now, though? Go to this northern span and have a look. Definitely some stuff to probably discover around here though. I kind of want to. See what we can see. I jumped down there without taking damage. Oh, it's not much damage. You guys can stay up there if you want. I'll just break my legs. As they say, you know, break a leg. Give me that. Might be a way up. Can't reach that. Vines and stuff. I remember the first time I tried to climb a ladder in this game and I smacked it. Anything in here? The power of looking through the keyhole. Very strong power.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't have any lockpicks. Gonna be the best thing about my YouTube playthrough is that I'm playing the rogue. I'm gonna have them. Wonder if I'll get into trouble down here. Like fights. Here's a beach.
Still breathing.
It's a lovely area. Definitely. Definitely loot down here. I knew there would be. I was like, man, that survival cheek.
That might be worth a look.
Can't fit in there.
I'm way too big.
I'm allergic to beaches. Might need to blow my nose. Get back up here and then I'll go. Got the sneezies today. Allergic to Worm's Rock. Punchable faces and stuff like that. Don't know where they're going. But hopefully they're not going to run through any areas that will get them in trouble. Probably ungroup.
This way.
You guys come out here. Big doors, man. You guys just stand on the bridge.
I'm ready.
We're all good.
Where can I go?
What I'm wondering. I have to go down. What the hell happened there? I took more damage than I was meant to take because I took the full damage and then for some reason my character rested in the air. Having a little funny, isn't he? Being funny. Dead mean. The crack to the prison. Like there's loot down here. Convenient ladders. In case you want to escape Worm's Rock. Three arrows and a corpse.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Man, I need a star in here. Probably can't make it here alone, though.
Watch your back.
Should be able to, it's just jumping. He's done that before, he jumped out of a freaking monastery that was going to blow up. Remember that time, Astarion, when you jumped out of an exploding monastery? That was cool. I know how to solve that puzzle now. But on my second playthrough, I am going to explode the monastery again because it's cool. It's like saving Isabel. But that'd probably be good in Last Light, saving Isabel. But it's cool if you don't, because then you get cinematic experience.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Well, that was closest, Darren. Just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged, the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, arsewipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Damn. Rough.
Is that blood? No,
Alright, Astarion, let's portal back up here.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fish and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
I'm gonna stand outside on the bridge, go toilet real fast, and blow my nose. I'm sure no one here will attack us, even though we are in enemy territory, kind of. I'll be back. Yo. Okay. What are we doing? So much stuff. As soon as I reach this place, it's all like, hey, there's stuff everywhere. What do you want to do? I guess we just head north.
No time to rest.
We already rested. The only damage I've done is the 22 damage to myself. Where am I going? I wanted to go out the door and then my character's like, I'll run over here.
Looking ahead.
These big doors shouldn't be interactable. It's my fault. Oh, when you blow your nose and then it still feels like it's running away. So that's to the lowest city. Locked off. Bits and pieces around, but it doesn't look like I can really explore anywhere else.
Alright, what now?
Any treasure? Oh, it's hidden. You are entering different region. Venture forth, I guess. Didn't say tie up loose ends, at least. Have I finally made it to Baldur's Gate? Gonna be more people in the city than were outside the city, aren't there? Ugh.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal.
Which way is which? That way is that way. So we enter the city and we see the gallows. Nice.
So that's progress.
Holy. We've got some stuff on the map.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Wanted to know. Scare the pigeons away.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
Careful. Big guy like you makes for an easy target.
Careful. That sounds like a threat. And people who threaten the fist end up in jail or dead. Now run along before I start taking you seriously.
You'd take me seriously.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Okay.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divines, darling?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Rooms available in the Alfsong Tavern. Venturers wanted. Ah, the night song. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Boldaran resources without contributing anything. A recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Got a rat problem? Attention, have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable. But together we can stand up against the hags. Even more quests now. The vendor. Ah, the news hawker.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
Fine.
Deal! Ha! Tricked you! Enjoyed the read, sucker!
Asshole. Gerhardt disapproved. He kinda coaxed me into buying it. Sea god is foamingly angry, says Damp Priestess. Damp Priestess? Now that's intriguing. I never. Basilisk Gate. What's this guy doing? Balance.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
This one of Blaze Portier's infamous punishments.
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Good luck.
Thanks.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
I'm not.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Boys are training. Yeah, I'll just run around you and then talk to you.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Why didn't you carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Can I go in here?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Let's examine. Very hard, I'm definitely gonna need help. I need a little bit more help. Ugh. Unlucky, I guess.
You sense nothing amiss.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
So no witnesses.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I will find her.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
What's going on with this person? Not into the Blushing Mermaid immediately, that's all the way over there. There's so much stuff in my way.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Can't talk to her.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
That's just the kitchen. Can't go back there. Why did that lady walk to the prison? Is that where her home is? She lives in the prison.
Can't give up now.
Interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, the fists backed up in work and have memory problems. And there's magic going on, okay. Strange bigger lumber.
Very welcome, sir. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
No.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
I was just curious.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Absolutely. Can't reach this. Right there. Newly condemned criminals. Prepare to receive 2 more prisoners condemned to execution. Vince Farrell, absolute spy, convicted of treason, and Dorm Gory, convicted of attempted assassination of Lord Gortash. Wow. At least he was doing something good. Pigeons.
What to do?
Funny, the game throws me into this nice, well-lit road, and I'm just like, I'm going down the side. Something happened here, though. Interesting.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Maybe she is.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Scribe Goose Quill. That's a great name.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Oh, aye.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Yeah, I was just wondering if this was any important, but I guess not.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
Rude.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
I wanted to talk to the lady, actually. If you don't mind.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
I mean, you sort of are.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
I know her. Where's she? so many things. Obviously there's main things, but still. We'll figure it out. Alright, this is the Elf Song Tavern. Seems like most random citizens.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Seems like most random citizens don't really have that much to say. They have words, but if I talked to all of them, I would be here all day. Well, we'll be anyway. Waiter.
Where is that confounded mob?
Somebody make a mess, friend.
Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor.
That should be easy enough.
Very well then. No regurgitation. That's a solemn vow, and I'm going to hold you to it.
I shall not regurgitate upon thy floor. There is a potential murder target here. Maybe we should talk to him. I'm not here to murder him though, so just in case anything goes wrong when I talk to him.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
But doesn't that make me a murderer? Can't. Meow meow. Cat might be the murderer. Wants us to kill rats. Not clear why he can't do it himself.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Are you gonna kill him?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
With the rats. Holy rats. That is a lot of rats. Let's speak that many, right? That makes... I'm wondering though, is there anything important here because there's an explosive barrel, obviously. I don't want to blow up anything important.
Let's have some carnage. On my way.
Could they make more rats?
Time for a new approach.
That was good.
Swiftly now. Can't even catch my breath.
I want to see them do it again. I'm not gonna cleave the rats. Take them out one by one. Maybe these ones will dash through the fire again. That'd be funny. Get out, you can just chill. Well, I guess you've got some fire too. Any more barrels? Big miss, because I clicked on the ground instead of the rat. That's one way of dealing with the rats. Light them up. Some of them found their way through the fire though. Smart boys. Really don't need a sneeze.
I speak, they burn. Blood comes easy these days.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Hopefully we didn't blow it up.
Light on my feet.
Fake ring. Thanks. Dominate the beast. Carnage. Absolutely destroyed those rats.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Yeah, I could have figured this out myself. Chopped up pig worth any 5? Take it. You know, we're running low on camp supplies. Not really, but you can always take some more. I only have about 900 left. There was one point where I had like 1800.
That's curious.
Button. Are there any traps in? Opens the vault. See. Well, since we had to kill all the rats, I don't mind having to, you know, take all the stuff. Why can't we just walk through there?
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Why would they be down here?
found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Gate Master. Deal with them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
See
interesting
if they have
times.
anything to say before we just try to kill them. Silver key. They probably won't have anything to say, but we'll make sure.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand,
Oh, he tried.
untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
There is no servitude.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
It's funny because I don't trust the Emperor, I don't trust Raphael, I don't trust Gortash or Orin. Orpheus so far is looking like the best option. Because he might want to kill me because I'm part illithid, but also he might be an ally who wants to stop the illithid and stop Vlaakith, which is two great things. Everyone else is just offering me bullshit. That was kind of funny, that, but I guess these guys are working for Vlaakith, you know? Maybe we can change their perspective. No, the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Vlaakith!
I was wondering if maybe, perhaps, I could sway them to my cause. Assuming we're probably gonna need to destabilize these portals. Summon an ally every other turn. Okay. So not every turn. Thankfully. Let's see. %. Maybe we can get you to take him out of Starion.
Finesse.
Not going to be a sneak attack or anything. Eight. Hoping for a little bit more.
On the hunt.
That cape just cast blur. Should have gotten Elemental out. Silly me. Keep Gale back here for now. Man, it's meant to be every other turn. sun comes out immediately. Can't tell if it was critical or... I don't think so though. Honkered. I could jump up. Just take her out. Stop at least one portal. Big miss. Alright, Fire Elemental, I don't need you here anymore. Not that you're able to traverse over here, but maybe I'll use you. Start you moving. That's a critical hit. Don't mind if I do. That's selling. Those three are frightened down there. Get a nice Spirit Guardian. Did pretty well here. It's like our first real combat in a while. Summon the sword. You need to summon it right on top of you. She's immobile and it's like, my sword can't go there.
Can't afford to let up.
Broke her concentration immediately. It is sad. Really sad, honestly. Go invisible, Astarion. Can't do much else. Alright, Gale. Gonna need something. It probably would hit everybody, including ourselves. Might be able to magic missiles this one down. Or just a fireball, but... I'll do a random fireball. Nice. Did take her out. Okay, well, I would like you to get away from that scary lady. Alright, Elemental. Take her out. How'd you miss? How'd you miss it? She literally standing. I know you're still out there, looking for a Starian. Whoa. That was a big jump. Yeah, whatever he said. If I max roll, she would die. I don't think it's really worth it though.
My faith will protect me.
Can you hit Gale for Preserve Life? No. Not a chance.
Take two.
Keep yourself healed. That lady's definitely gonna smack. Unless we get lucky. Just don't die, game. Kind of sucks that we're not in melee range of her. Like, we're so close. Not quite there. Yeah, I thought it might hit.
Let's have a little fun.
Alright, Gale, you got a caster coming after you. Not really worth it, is it? Against melee attack. Almost took him out. Every other turn. Alright, they're dealt with. +1. Got ready to parry up. Parry while she's on her back. Wanted to make sure the kill was gonna happen since the first hit did nothing. I'll stand beside this guy.
Let's end this.
I don't want to move Gale in, but he's very out there. Getting that weapon out of that hand would be nice. Here, everyone. Or not. Do it, Gale. So frightened.
Let's find some.
It's alibi.
Well, at least the Starian's not the only one. That whole person is dangerous, though. Yeah, well, I believe in you, buddy. Critical miss. Maybe not as much. They're almost out of the frighten at least. Oh, he survived. I knew that was gonna hurt like hell, but he survived. Work, sorry. This game and jumping today have an issue. That's 2 times now that I have stopped jumping mid-air when I was going to reach somewhere.
Time to press ahead.
It's just like, no. I don't think so. Now I can't. Gonna get over there and smack her.
Can't give up. Not now.
So annoying. Tharian may not be healed by this, but he's a lost cause anyway.
On my way.
He is imprisoned. Can't help you, sorry. Got me through the wall. Does stay on us. Counterspell, they. Come here and die. Don't go there and die, Gale. Much hit chance? 60. How about a big scorching ray? For me? Everyone. There was a lot of missing there, but did do a bit of damage.
Rook to queen 6. So lucky not to be smacked. Oh, that ready to parry shit's so annoying.
talk to me.
Not an attack of opportunity, apparently.
Take your...
Darian, I need you to hide. Hopefully they don't see you. Ah, she figured out to go around the corner before fighting. Good for her. What is it? Okay, well, how about another... We do have a disadvantage. Still magic missile. Definitely a long rest after this fight. Hey, she got the shield. Let's go. I saw that ready to parry come up there. But that's fine. How can I miss when she's literally laying on her back? Twice.
Never a dull moment.
Game sucks. So embarrassing missing that twice. I'm like, what the? Serious? Look, even Shadowheart hit. Took her down to 1 HP. Look at this woman. Basically dead. 1 health, her legs split open for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on there.
We need everyone alive.
Help Gale. Take her out, sword. Thank you. $45, and that drops a lot. Missed anyway. Well, Gale, it looks like you're on your own because my compelled duel. But at least Shadowheart might have helped. Got 80 HP. Can do it, Gale. Blow him up. I love how many concentration throws and stuff it does.
Another fight. Let's go.
Surely I can't miss any more teams. One more lady.
May the gods take you first.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Hello, Kelly.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
How are you doing? Let me loot. Some crossbows. Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional psychic damage. Here you go, Lae'zel. There's so many Githyanki items. Kind of makes me want to play with Lae'zel a bit more. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade on the Coronfar Valley. Though inroads badly understate the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarum, we know them, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operations. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching. Yeah, I'd say you missed a lot.
Find a way forward.
We made it to Baldur's Gate. Killed the guy that wouldn't die, made it to Baldur's Gate, even crushed his head with an angel, but... a lot has happened. Fought a god of death. Who they want to silence. But who wants to silence? Morality is not absolute. Why moral decay is not immoral. One man's decline is another man's gain. Those who play and those who make the rules. How to win the game. We also slept with Shadowheart. And she dyed her hair white. And then Shadowheart and I sleep with some elves. We had a foursome. So yeah, a lot's happened. Paladin is not an oath of chastity. It's an oath of experience and everything. I've received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in an expansion of a fish oil trade. Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. Those parts seem sound normal. Yeah. There's a lot of people that roleplay paladins as a frigid, scared of having sex character, right? I am not one of them.
That's curious.
What's curious?
thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Dog collar. Wonder if I can give that scratch. No, he's already got one.
Something over there.
Fiddlehead soup. Empty brain jar. Interesting.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Oh yeah, the biggest thing that's happened since you last watched is the Dream Visitor is a mind flayer. We have a mind flayer in our mind talking to us. I knew he was sus.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane. My old partner.
Butterfly.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Yeah, I had my suspicions since the beginning of the game. I'm like, this Guardian, what kind of Guardian are we talking? Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a human brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to a thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victims, from the viscosity, bleh, shitty word. Any word that has multiple syllables and they're like different ranges, bad word, of the mucus. Little is known about what the mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles at which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpole and humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals. Where's the fun in that? But I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. How about the Emperor lets me know? He have genitals?
That's curious.
Check that out soon because that looks like it
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Sword of the Emperor. Not that good.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I mean, it does good damage against shapeshifters. There are a lot of shapeshifters around here. But it's also a longsword. I'll take it though.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain 1 intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throw. Heavy armor also. I wonder what it looks like. Calm or frighten a creature to gain bonus to attack rolls. Probably not going to use those. I want to look at this armor. Does infested with a mind flayer tadpole include only being infested with one and not eating them? I mean, it does make you look like a mind flayer. Very fetching. Not something I'd wear, but anything else in here? Into the hatch. Into the sewers, apparently. Because one thing I'm not doing is eating the tadpoles and consuming them. Ooh, a big ol' healing potion. Heals and removes burning. I guess they all remove burning. That one was green. It's like, whoa. Music box play. Can't reach. Too far away. Lae'zel?
Squaw! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What are you doing down here?
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me.
Why are you wearing your helmet?
Done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I'm not gonna leave you behind, Lae'zel.
You'd let the Githyanki weigh you down. She would make corpses of you all.
I thought so.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Oh, and this is Orin. Callie, Orin, Callie. She's not a nice lady. What have you done with Lae'zel?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everyone else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn.
The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Speak plainly, Orin.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
They both want each other dead.
Slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Lae'zel. I don't use Lae'zel that much, you know? She dies. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me, Orin.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Good to see we're on the same page with the whole I am going to kill you. Wow, we have an interesting predicament, Dina. Orin abducted Lae'zel. Told us she'll release her if we kill Gortash. And Gortash wants us to kill Orin. What do we value more, really? Lae'zel or not Lae'zel, basically. I like Lae'zel, but you know, not my fault if she dies. Orin's. And I have more reason to kill her. Probably some vents down here. Have a little explore. Everyone loves the sewers in video games.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm sending this to camp because it's like 20 frickin' kilograms heavy. If we want to kill Gortash, we have to disable the Steel Watch. Orin did give me a better deal, I guess. Saving Lae'zel is probably a better deal than nothing. Well, ruling as kings with an evil tyrant. Man, there's some big money down here. Actually, I didn't check. Rat killer. Guy better be thankful that I killed all the rats. When I saw Lae'zel run down there, I was like, that's weird. Why would she be down here?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Alright, but if you get killed, that's on you. I did warn you of the murderous knaves. It's too many people. It's Kratos.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
Investigation isn't their strong suit.
You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway.
How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
I think your idea of doing that investigation is pretty bad also.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
Who are you? Yeah, just speed up some random people. You sound kind of messed up.
Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who
think you might be
lost
drunk.
The will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
A little drunk. People having dinner. There's someone I had to talk to upstairs. What's going on in here? Waldo Walnut, that's a great name.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Why does this level 1 dwarf have 3 auras on him? Weird.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth.
No, nice doublet, that's all. Red, it's nice.
Isn't it? Got it at Carmen's, if you must know. Now, button it, I want to hear this guy.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Gotta be better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart
I
stuff.
didn't think
Knock
it
'em
was.
dead, but not literally. Got me?
Although, we are. What's the difference between a dwarf and a bullet? You can't toss a bullet.
Adequate, but no better.
Come on. It was great. Hit to yours. We can't talk about vampires. He's right here. I asked the zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
Probably. Just taken after you. I feel like this room is full of baddies. But I'm really eating it up. The intimidation check though, holy. That's rough. The dead free, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
He doesn't like me.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
My jokes were way better than yours, mate. They were all dumb.
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
My father won again. He always wins. Super boring. Why aren't you funny, Sayer?
Rude. I think I'm funny. Yeah. The options were pretty bad. I can't do anything with that guy. Where is this lady that I'm meant to talk? Be up here.
It's truly this petty.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Cavella's finished her report. We can let him pass.
They don't mind.
Scumbag's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
I am not public. Oh, there's crime.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good,
Valeria sent me. That's all you need to know.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I might be able to help with that. About this target list.
God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
I think I might have an idea who it is. Orin.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I already warned the cook. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Is there a dead body in here? Didn't expect to suddenly climb a ladder. Map of murder. Ritualistic killing, right hand missing. Clean severance. Likely before death, mark of the absolute on the floor. Paralytic poison, perhaps.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
I don't want it either. Especially when it's bloody. What was up here? The nice place to chill. That dwarf downstairs might have matched the description of a serial killer that maybe we're looking for, but I'm not going to just, you know,
Never a dull moment.
tell every dwarf that they're a serial killer just because they're wearing red. Something here. What? What is here? What is this something that is here?
That might be worth a look.
Oh. It is worth a look. Can I use the hooker? No.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Where is the... Steel watch? Back there. Bar. I miss being outside in the wilds. I'm gonna be honest. City's too loud. Too many people. Do a long rest.
I brought my own paring knife. Now,
Still doesn't have anything interesting. So I'm guessing Lae'zel isn't here.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was just wondering if he had anything. But I guess not. What the fuck was that? Yeah, we have an angel at our camp now. He is resplendent.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Oh, and we have an angel and a True. Got her today.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Let's imagine it's the day after we defeat the Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
And what about me?
I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course.
Of course.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
All it takes is getting a religious girl to turn her back on her goddess and suddenly you're in, fellas. Well, it's not like I did it though, she did it herself. Yep, Lae'zel is not here. Guess that means Orin did actually kidnap her. But yeah, we're a very diverse camp.
Come for a chat?
No, I was just making sure Wyll wasn't doing anything. Oh, you might get to meet the Emperor firsthand.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Why have you got your shirt off?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor.
Yep, I did steal those.
We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilme. The story I have told, no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You might think we're allies, but I still think that maybe Orpheus is the only one in right. Currently I have the Emperor, Raphael, Orin, Gortash, all telling me what they want me to know. Orpheus is the only one who hasn't told me anything, but seems to have the right idea. But we're in the subterfuge now, so why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
I've already kissed squid tentacles before, I'm not gonna kiss yours.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Fine with what we have now, thanks.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do.
I like my physical.
Imagine some of that could be
My
in your
face.
grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
What's that face? He's
And
like,
believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
look, if the Emperor had gone into his female form that he started the game in, maybe I would have thought about it a bit more, but I don't want any squid tentacles kissing me anymore. It is how I first died in this game after all. What were you doing over there, Astari? I know you just got up, but usually you're like one of the first to go to stand over there. Anyone got anything to say this morning? Mizora does.
I've had my eye on you. Hot
You
as
too?
brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying
everyone.
than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I will take no pleasure in demons today, devil.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
So Squid Man's trying to get it on with me, Demon Lady's trying to get it on with me. My character's very attractive, I guess. Well, he is me. What are you getting out of this visit?
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared.
I am involved with someone else, you know.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
I'm also a paladin, so absolutely not.
Dear me. I've overestimated you. Trust me.
You can have Wyll.
I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Shadowheart.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Everyone's trying to hit on me.
Of course.
Wanna
I thought you'd never ask.
take a moment to warm me up for the day? Our paladin might be a giga-chad charismatic person that attracts everyone to him, but he has what he needs. Now, my second character.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Guess we should go tell Cora that she's gonna be murdered. She's just down the road after all.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
That probably wouldn't be great.
I'm glad you asked. It's
Guy's pretty strong.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
I should stop examining people when I first see them and I'm like, oh, it's level 8 guy, because it gives away the whole game. Playing this game well is actually a detriment. I mean, this guy too, you know? Pretty strong. He might just be our murderer, considering he's got 2 daggers and his name is... See what I mean?
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
This is definitely the murderer, and he's got a doppelganger guard. We're gonna have to fight here. Your life is in danger, Cora. Serial killer is after you.
No. I
Yeah.
must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
He's trying to escape. They're all dollar, but only one's level 11. Miss? Really? They had a lot of doppelgangers ready for us, huh? Can't hold person on them because they're not real. Crazy that I have advantage, but then I have disadvantage when I go for a sneak attack.
Let's move. Leave no trace.
Paralyzing us all. And what's the bet? They're gonna just destroy everybody while everyone's paralyzed. What can I do to stop that? I did forget to put mage armor up and everything too. Can't get all three. Ugh, so close. No. Give him a take of opportunity. Useless. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Cedric. My journal entry go. I mean, it updated, but is it in here? Yes. How did he? Trying to hit escape and the game's like, I don't want to. Hey, at least she can't be crit because of the the shield. That guy would die to a divine smite. Not really worth. They're all just normal hits. So Shadowheart might live at least. Gale, you're gonna make a stinky cloud on us, aren't you? We got the death saving throw. Nice, Gale. Let's go. The level 11 guy did get away. So we're gonna have to follow him to the next murder target, I guess. Go stand over there, Gale. Almost. Hey, when you get a crit, you gotta send it.
Got away. Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up. Well, some rest's better than none.
We tried to stop him from getting away with the counter spell, but then he, you know.
Hello. Nice day
What
for a
do
walk.
I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
Nice day for a
I'm so
walk.
glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar.
Interim report. The Scarf Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He can set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. So who was the next target? Figaro. Figaro. Any Figaros? Yes. Make the so much to look at though. Can't just beeline there. I'll miss half the stuff. If he dies, he dies.
Best be on my way.
The air is ripe with magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
I think Cora ran in here.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Whoa.
I just hope the children are safe.
$1,000. Worth saving her. There's blood in the streets of Baldur's Gate. I'm sure they don't mind. Hazardor is that way. For Astarian stuff. Gale stuff that way. Don't even know where Shadow Art stuff was. Steel watch. Maybe it's upper.
You better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse.
Beated steel watcher.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly.
Oh, I also am carrying a nuclear bomb in my backpack. Just in case. So I've got Gale, who was a nuclear bomb. And myself. One in my backpack.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Any refugees in here?
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
A bunk or a bath upstairs. Have a look. Definitely need a bath.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever tried to sleep in a bunkhouse before, but you know, I'm assuming it's not pleasant. Especially being so compact.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Is it because your beard clips through your face? Imagine. Dealt with Cora. Let's all head down.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Locked door. So many places to go. Like being in a real city. What's this? What's all this thing?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke.
I was willing to kill you.
I'll let you in. My pleasure.
I was about to say you're welcome to try. Don't call me a runt is this guy's name. I think this is the guild.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
Also some burned
You
corpses.
consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
Oh, you did ask, Shadowheart. Did I just level up? Darian did. Yeah, this is the guild hall.
Keep a blade close. Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers King.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable, when the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
path lies before me.
Team's having some banter, that's good. We like that. Mole?
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster
Mole?
hired you, yes. But I think it's...
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin.
What happened to your eye patch?
Ready to do some business?
Why are you here? How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business?
Running business here.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Can't help but notice she's not wearing her eye patch anymore. Where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Stealthy critical while hiding a number. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Pretty sure Astarian's already wearing like some of that, but hey, having another one wouldn't hurt. Plus, it's pretty cheap. 800 gold. I just made 800 gold saving that lady. I wish I could like look at his gear while I'm in the vendor.
Sometimes stuff...
What a day.
It's foggy cloud. Yeah, we have that while obscured. Darian, I'll spend 800 gold on you,
Fetcher
buddy.
isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell...
We've got like 11,000 gold.
Watch your back.
Worth spending, I guess. Oh, look at that. Big red cape. Send that back to camp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I do want to level up Astarian, but I... You know, we're about to level up too. I'd assume everyone is. So. Hideout needs 380 experience, but Gale and myself are 39 away, so I'll just do it all together.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
When that happens... Who's the lead around here?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Got any gossip here?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
So I was wondering. What have you got?
Beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure. Apparently he's also got a chess piece. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws. Not bad, but we don't really get drunk. There is like a feat in this game called Drunken Brawler. Apparently overpowered. That's what all the min-maxers do. Here's the leader. 9 fingers.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
I did. And you're 9 fingers keen, Guild Master.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
What can you do? What can I do to help you? I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How's it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the 3. Because it's always the dead, bloody 3. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
More to it than just the dead 3.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Well, you see, there's an elder brain that's been enslaved by the dead 3. There's the astral prism with some beings inside it. Me.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
What are you planning to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon.
Fair enough.
Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
You know anything about the Riventing rats?
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
I've heard about that, and I saw someone hung up by a noose in a cave. What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Did not let a certain Harper hear that description.
Unless just taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
How about some information from you first?
I live to serve.
Who is the Stone Lord that his guild running scared? Shadowheart's here just did like a spin. Turned into an aeroplane.
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
How's your fight against the Absolute going?
Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
And since when does the guild work with the Zentarum?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
I'd like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
The underground. And what is it the guild wants?
Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
Why do I need the guild?
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. We find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
I'll let you hear or know. Devil's Fee.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Oh, so they're rich people. Anything else interesting down here? Professor?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Consider me an independent operator. I was going to say contractor.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
So sure the Stone Lord is going to attack.
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I didn't. I went straight in. Like, I want to know what you know, let me know. Some of these rogues have pretty nice names. Lady Dancer. Thing down here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's get you here. The last time I got you here, it caused a fight, but you know, it is what it is.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I.
He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Meet this lady named Nine Fingers Keen.
Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you. For I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as
We've already
Jaheira's
talked
own.
about Mink.
A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I
Just,
sent you no insult.
Get
Minsk
this
is
because
and
I've
the last
already
time I saw
actually
him,
done this dialogue.
I left him to die. There always is. Before we we might have had, it was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us. The world takes much, so don't infect, but it has not been yours. Oh, nothing happened. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh, we will find out.
Join me,
Perhaps I will
Jahara.
let you do the talking. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Gale will rest.
At your command.
Might as well level Astarion up now. We didn't actually get any experience in there, so. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient in, the lowest result you can roll on a die is 10.
No one's stopped me yet.
So no more failing lockpicking, Astarion.
Very well.
Critically, anyway. Alright, Jahara. Let's go talk to this lady. Gotta find her again. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother.
Grandmother?
When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a Harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Here I can do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves.
Aye, I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
They did all die. It did happen. Well, she's not alone. She has us.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
Minx is the Stone Lord.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
I love how I'm standing up on the rise and I just look like a fucking giant. I'm like 7 foot tall. Brrr.
What are you having?
Got any gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate.
Still no gossip.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
I saw them lay out a lady.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends and Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Bare hands.
Be your hands. Maybe Mole knows something.
Ready to do some business?
He doesn't know anything.
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic.
Think we found our mark.
She's clever, Foss. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
I want to hear about the Stone Lord.
Huh? Bugger off! I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Want to listen to this man's tale about the Stone Lord. 18. That ain't gonna happen. Do I get any, do we have one? Oh my. Can't find about the Stone Lord today.
He's off, eh, mate? I don't even let Foss kiss me ass like that.
I never asked him to.
Die.
He's all riled up. Best you do go away.
Damn. shame. Shame that the rolls are not working. We'll find a drunk person somewhere else.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Bored?
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Didn't offer anything.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Butterfly on skull. Such a big painting for like nothing. Like literally so much wasted space.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the guild feel about you pressing in on their territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Stone Lord is a shitty name, isn't it?
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Skirts? How many does she have? Someone to talk to on this level. No entry, no exit. I am in a den of thieves. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I break into their stuff.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
You ready to talk again?
Die. He's all...
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Are we?
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Any news, Digger?
No. What's for the signal?
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Go on what? Tarnish ring. Just loot.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Not really into dragons. Rather keep my money.
Suit yourself? I guess some folks don't appreciate a good ditty well played.
Making love to a dragon bestiality?
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Uktar.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected Guild Bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
Well, the quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I don't have any keys right now.
Until you do, then.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Everyone keeps saying swiftly, but I'm definitely not proceeding swiftly, you know? There's so much to do. The game's like, hey, go here, go there, swiftly. And I'm like, I'll get there when I get there. If someone dies, someone dies. What do you know of the Stone Lord?
Only what we heard from Keen. He seems to have sprung up while we were out in the Shadowlands. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke, perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
See. So he's some hero of prophecy.
No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
You have to admit, it is a little funny.
Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
Funnier than the jokes at that place, that's for sure. Oh, they were awful. Even the ones that it was allowing my characters, they awful. It's good I'm not the only one who calls it the Shadowlands. Now, my calling it the Shadowlands is a slight. Because it's like, it's the bad WoW expansion. Counternails is down there. I guess I know why he's called the Stone Lord then. He was, you know, in a statue. Makes sense.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
I need to go in there. Wish to join the Hag survivors. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag, sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of the fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice this. Damn. Well, he got fame and fortune, I guess. That's fucked up.
How delicious.
Yo, Starian, can you like
Neither seen nor heard.
There's no one looking.
What fun.
But they won't mind.
No time to rest.
We go in and have to kill them, oh well. Deception failed.
What's that?
Something in there. Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house. Blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow.
These things have stayed interesting.
Well, seems they got kicked out. Anything else around here that we can make use of? Hag research notes? Not really important. Got a lot of posters here. Barely legible letter. Dear Mrs. Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Garlow's for you. Old Garlow's. Don't know where that is, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Over there. Still in a similar area. Pretty close. Potato. That's it? Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We bring Gale back into the party until we actually get down to the Counting House. A lot of party movement here.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
Yes. Join me, Gale.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. Magical. So, shall we?
Maybe soon we'll level up.
Lovely day this. For now.
Now indeed. Is it all up there? The Roken over there and Gale's stuff. I really need a piss. So I'm gonna quickly go AFK for like 2 minutes. I think I'll stream for an extra hour today because I'm exploring. So much to explore. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yo. But yeah. Because I didn't stream yesterday, and might have distractions or a full disruption tomorrow, because apparently a builder's coming around because he couldn't do his job yesterday. I'm not sure what time. Many earthquakes happening today.
No, never mind.
For Logear's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Let you commit. We have some fireworks.
Careful, I might.
We stole them.
Whatever it takes. My faith protects
Also
me.
carrying around pieces of a clown.
Alright, what now?
Haven't found any more pieces of a clown. Fucking.
We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit,
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there.
Damn,
What
he
can I
rode
do for
those
you?
fast.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Uncle Falogir sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
They got a reinforced metal door here. Yeah, that's a humanoid. Yeah, humanoids. They're not doppelgangers. I was wondering. I think I might need to go up there. Through the door.
Head on up!
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
My uncle. I'm expecting my uncle to be a grotesque murderer of some type.
Another friend of Falogir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business. Smoke
What have you
powder
got?
in its earthier forms. For purists only.
I have a message I need to reply to, but I also need to update.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
One moment.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment. So what exactly did you see?
Well, Builder might be coming around today, so I might have to not stream for an extra hour. He wants to come around in half an hour. It means I can stream tomorrow without dealing with it though, I guess. What's this? Alright. Lae'zel's gear. Lae'zel's gear just hanging out in my bag. Hopefully she doesn't die. But if she does... Hello, badges. I hate how the game just puts backpacks in my bag, though. I've got, like, so many of them.
I applaud your taste.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I probably don't need a long rest to end.
What's next?
Direct me.
I was going to explore for the next hour, but I'm probably gonna end stream soon.
If not over, then through.
Since the builder should be coming around in like 30 minutes. But that means I can stream tomorrow without worrying, so works out. So close to level 11.
Don't touch me.
Like a Starian. Level 11 all by himself. 24,000 experience to get 12.
Over my mind. Well, in it.
We made a pretty good dent in the city, though. So tomorrow I'll probably start here, since we're investigating the fireworks. There's definitely something going on upstairs. And then after that I might make my way over here to Leroican. I think I want to do the southern end of this first, so I make it to the steel watch factory before I start dealing with everything else, because killing Gortash might mean that Lae'zel might live. Hopefully. I think we go after Gortash before we go after Orin, honestly.
But you have to pay me.
Still never found a reason to have this key back at that other place. Dealing with the Steel Watch, we're either going to have to destroy it with our nuclear bomb in our pocket, or convince them to work with us, I guess. So we'll see what happens there. Might free the Duke from prison while we're there. See what happens. It's a lot. So I think we have Gale and Astarion, we do this, do that, and then maybe get your hair out again for that one afterwards. And that's pretty good game plan for tomorrow. Usually I have to clean out my gear and like stuff after stream, but I don't think I really have to worry about it today. It's pretty clean already.
Keep your distance, darling.
What am I to do?
Charmed, I'm sure. Still alive.
Gale wearing his whole freaking magical fire in his inventory.
Let's get going.
But yeah, I'm in the stream now. Sorry if you just got here, but it is what it is. I'll be back tomorrow for one more stream this week. We're in Baldur's Gate now. I finally found Baldur's Gate.
Mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Rascal. Boris. Definitely feels like, I guess because it's Act 3 it makes sense. It definitely feels like a lot of quests are coming to like their conclusion. I mean, I gotta go see Cazador with Astarion. Or in Kidnap Lae'zel. Kind of sad. We're gonna be hitting the end of people's stories. But I'm sure we still have at least 50 hours of exploring this city. The way I play the game. But I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Enjoy the rest of it. And if I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, some other time. I got 2 episodes of Baldur's Gate 3 out on YouTube now. It's a different playthrough. Playing a rogue ranger on that one, so if anyone really likes Baldur's Gate. Planning on doing some different things on that one. We're not playing a paladin, so I don't need to uphold an oath or anything. It's great. But I will see you guys the next time I see you. Later.